1, 2, 3, 4. Open the door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Run in place. Down on a block, the chalk line shake. Little hands clap, big screens break. A green door swings, a grin too wide. Come count with me on the other side. Stepping slow, don't look back. Hear the stomp, feel the crack. Tiny voices turn to a roar. Now you're in and you want more. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Count it, count it, count it till your pulse gets caught. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Smile too big and the night goes hot. Three little cans rattle on the rail. Blacktop buzzing like a warning hail. Paint on the wall in crooked reds. All but the dreams jump out of bed. Stepping slow, don't look back. Hear the stomp, feel the crack. Tiny voices turn to a roar. Now you're in and you want more. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Count it, count it, count it till your pulse gets caught. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Smile too big and the night goes hot. Hush now. Hear the floor. Something's learning how to roar. One more step and 10 more feet. Every little count turns mean and sweet. Welcome to the block. Count it, count it, count it till your pulse gets caught. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Smile too big and the night goes hot. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the block. Count it, count it, count it till your pulse gets hot.
Yeah. Tú empiezas ahí, vos. Yeah, Deputy Mayor Lexii, voice stuck in the grind, trying to hold the whole block when the pieces unwind. Restaurant owners either complain or don't show. I'm getting tired of being walked on, so they gotta go. Mayor gives too much, no cap on the cars. Let the whole city burn, drop more beats and bars. Streets all cracked, economy got a leak, and the equal voice was loud and now so weak. LSPD clocking, then they had their flaws, bringing out the high speeds on D-class cars. Criminals in the know buying more cars than guns, acting like a bad stomach flu and treating scenes like the runs. Lexii needs to be at the mic trying to speak for the crowd, but the room full of noise and the noise too loud. Still she always clocked in, she won't back down. When the voices flood, she can't drown. Where is the equal voice, Lexii? Where is the equal voice? Don't back down, don't back down. We want a voice, not a choice. Where is the equal voice, Lexii? Where is the equal voice? City on fire wants too much. Economic adjustments gonna come in clutch, yeah. Restaurant owners act like reporting on funds is so tough. Say can't do my part, owning the business is way too rough. They take those funds and the profits are high. They sit at home and got their money, collect those cars that others can't buy. Mayor keeps smiling, gives out too much. Every curb full up, now the parking lot's in the crunch. People circling blocks just to find one space. City is either collecting cars for chases or they'll win every race. LSPD and EMS hop on duty and buy all the stock. Say they gotta report the lights and sirens to the dealers, they flock. And the crooks run wild like they own every door. Take one step to one instead of having the scene at the store. Lexii keeps digging, keeps trying to be in a good spot. Every lie in the city gets tired in a not equal voice party. They stand in front of a flame, now the crowd starts chanting impeachment by
Where is the equal voice, Lexii?
Where is the equal voice? Don't back down, don't back down. We want a voice, not economic adjustments gonna come in clutch, yeah. They want quiet when the bills get tall, but then get loud when the walls start to fall. But Lexi don't fold, no, Lexi don't freeze. She can hear every block with the smoke and the breeze. No more hiding behind that polished front. When power becomes too much, stand tall against an entitled bunch. No more running when the sirens blare. If you took the election, show them you should be there. Where is the equal voice, Lexi? Where is the equal voice? Don't back down, don't back down. We want a voice, not a choice. Where is the equal voice, Lexi? Where is the equal voice? City on fire, wants too much. Economic adjustment is gonna come in clutch. Where is the equal voice? Lexi, where is the equal voice? Don't let them impeach that throne, let the truth take flight. We want a voice, not a choice.
Well, welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. So, we are with another adventure of Lexi. We're gonna be doing some mayor shit. First and foremost, we'll see where we go from there, but at the current state, we gotta do some mayor shit, so there you go. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's Wednesday has been good. We are technically over the slump, and we are coasting down to the weekend. So, can't beat that. Or maybe you can beat that. Who knows? Not I. Hey Scott, how you doing? Hey Zenith, thank you so much for posting all those wonderful links. I do appreciate you. So today, as the stream title suggests, we're going to be lowering prices in the city. Bucket and I have already done a fantastic job of lowering the vehicle prices. Okay, a lot of people screaming. And, yeah, so we got, lower vehicle prices. I'm gonna lower the gas station prices today. Oh, good. I'm glad that it's working where the lights are coming on. Before, it did not do that. And I did not know why. But oh well. Whatever the case. So I'm also gonna sign on to the government. That way, if people need to call me, they can call me. No issue there. Okay, so we're gonna see if somebody blew something up. Oh, that's infrastructure, my bad. Nope, not yet. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take these fuel prices regular fuel. Hold on. What was regular fuel now? is 9. Let's make it 6. Let's make this 8. Ten. The fuck was that? Diesel. We'll knock down to 6. Or we'll knock diesel to 7. How about that? Put it somewhere in the middle there. It's better. Electric normal's 2. So technically, the fast should be 4. Yep, hope everybody's doing well. I said sorry about this. Just doing this real quick. Then I'm gonna go into Word. I don't know what side this is gonna open up on. Nope. Okay, press release. One moment, chat. Just writing up this press release I gotta send out. Okay, somebody blew something up. Screen shaking. Whenever that happens, somebody's fucking done something. Okay, well, that's something I gotta fucking take care of now. Let's do plus 8. Premium 10. Diesel 7. Trying to take care of all this stuff, chat, so I apologize. It's shitty, because, like, I know I gotta take care of shit right now. Okay. I swear I got the fucking line in that. Oh well. Not changing it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, I do apologize for that. I'm going... Good? Oh, you're doing good. Had to buy new jeans. Why'd you have to buy new jeans? Maintenance. Repair the bridge! Bitches! Okay, what is, this? We signed up for Fight Night on Friday. Don't know who I'm fighting, whatever. Dear Fighter, your application to take part, hosted by Seabreeze, has been accepted. If you find an opponent, please let us know. Fight Night's Friday at that time, arrival. Prompt arrival required. It's 22 BST. Yeah, I'm not making that. But Natalie's already aware of that, so... Haha. Please be advised there's a $5,000 participation fee payable at the entry to the venue. May the best fighter win, blah blah blah. Okay. So Natalie already knows that I'm gonna be late to that. You're down a jean size, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome news. You ripped the hell out of your last jeans? Well, I can understand that. Okay, let's see. At this. Oh. Lexi speaking.
But goddamn it, no, this is Bucket speaking. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, not too bad.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm still on the phone. Question for you.
Yeah.
Is there any possibility you could send me the cash that I needed?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me send it to you.
Sweet. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
trying to get more of that stuff going so we can keep cranking out stuff. So hopefully we can get some more bottles and stuff going tomorrow too.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely won't be that high again for a while, but I think what I'm going to do is just try to push out like I don't know, 100, 200 bottles a day or something like that, just to keep extra funds coming through.
Oh yeah, now I understand that. Oh yeah, let's see. You needed...
It was, where the hell did I put it?
975,000?
Yes. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Sweet. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got to go run to the damn hospital, twisting my damn leg.
Okay. Oh, I see Hatchie's message too to put 325k into Sandy Dealer as well.
Yep. Yeah, there was a little bit there, but not enough for him to sell it back or something. She did say it was optional too, in case he wanted to sell it back. But I mean, I don't see why the hell not. Because if he sells it back for 325 or whatever it was, and then someone else rebuys it, we're just making more money on top of it. So.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Sweet.
So no, that's no trouble. I also put out that notice and made those changes.
Sweet. Perfect.
Yeah, I went ahead and did. So sandwiches and water are 125 each now.
Awesome.
So hopefully that'll get the restaurants to kind of reduce their prices a little bit anyway.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yep. And then as far as gas prices go, for the gas station in Roxwood, or gas stations
Yep.
in Roxwood, that is. I put regular fuel at 6, plus fuel at 8, premium fuel at 10, diesel at 7, and electric fast at 4, which was up from I think like 3, just to keep it somewhat even. And then electric
Okay.
normal is $2, and that's what it was technically. I didn't
Sweet.
see us going down
I
too
feel
far
like there
from
was
the
something
electric.
else. I can't remember what the heck it was, but there's something else too that I wanted to. God, well, if I think of it, I'll let you know. It's gonna bug me, but there was something else.
Yeah, that's no trouble. I also just repaired a bridge that seemed to have just broken as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, there was an LSI bridge that collapsed, so I just repaired that for
Damn. Okay. Wow.
8,000.
Shit.
8,000. Yeah,
Okay, that's not terrible.
it's not really.
Oh damn! It's a local ambulance. I heard a fucking ambulance. I thought it was. God damn it, man. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. But also I put on there that we will be having a community forum on Saturday.
Okay,
And
sweet.
I put the times, so it's like 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. British time.
Gotcha.
And
Cool.
said,
Yeah, no,
you know,
I'll definitely make sure to set an alarm for that.
yeah, and just, just said, we will be discussing more changes to come, basically.
Sweet. Wait, is that an actual ambulance? Hold on. That might
Okay.
be the actual ambulance.
Okay.
Hey, are you a real ambulance or a local ambulance? Let's see. Fucking goddamn local ambulances, motherfucker!
Is it
Why the
really?
fuck do I keep finding these stupid fucking things?
That's weird.
God damn it. Of course, when you need a fucking ambulance,
That's about
can't
it.
find one. I swear to God, that's my luck, man.
But no,
Oh shit!
but no,
Hey,
no worries.
come back here and take this from me. All right. Well, I gotta go to the damn hospital. I'll chat with you later on. If I remember what it was, I'll send you a text.
Okay, and I'll wire that
All right.
money
See
shortly.
ya.
Yep.
Cool.
You're 31 now in the stomach. Oh, went from 32 to 31. Hell yeah. That's awesome news. So unfortunately, I would show you the bridge that blew up. I'm gonna guess it was probably Havoc, so you'll probably have to go back and watch Havoc stream later to see the bridge blow up again. But I have repaired it, so as quick as it went down, it went right back up. Which I think amazes Havoc, because Havoc's like, damn, she's on the ball. Who would have thunk it, right? So let's, bitch is yelling all the time, I swear. Huh. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, we're going to get to a bank. About to head out for work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you as always. And I hope you have a good work day. Or at least like a stress-free work day, I guess. I don't know. If that's fucking even possible. What in Sam Hill? Okay, so he said, I think 975, so let's get him that. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yep, 975. Okay. So let's pull out 975. Money's still looking pretty damn good. 975. It's this. Deposit. And bucket. Nine, 7, 5. There's that. Dan's phone dashing gas. Is that what Dan's phone's actually called? That's weird. Dan's phone dashing gas. What fucking thing is that? Anyway, whatever. So let me take care of the other thing. It's Sandy.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Yep. There we go.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some down.
So I wasn't going to carry 325,000 on me. So instead, I opted to go ahead and there's a bank close by to the dealer over here in Sandy, so I figured I'd just go ahead and do that. But anyway, that's our prices that we're lowering today. It's just the gas prices and the, yeah, anyway. The gas prices and the sandwich prices are the only ones we're lowering today. So, I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna pull out 325. Actually, what I'm gonna do first is go here.
Hello?
Hey Lester, it's Lexi.
Yeah, what's up?
You wanted 325,000 put in to sell your car back?
I already got that done by Bucket.
Oh really? Okay.
What we did was I gave him the car and he sent me money.
Oh,
Considering he said apparently he can't access the funds since he's a felon.
alrighty then.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep, will be.
Okay, bye. Well, shit. Okay then. He didn't tell me that when I talked to him. But it's whatever. Let's withdraw 3 F. Okay. Let me double check. I think it was 325. Don't think I'm right in or wrong in that, but fuck if I'm not gonna make sure. 325. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna stop by the dealership. Or not. There we go.
Come on down to Rex's Diner for.
It's dumb. This is dumb. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the dealerships, the other dealerships that is, and I'm gonna see what sales they had and go ahead and take that money. And so I'm gonna go to Roxwood first, and then I will go to the one in the ones, I should say, in the city, and we will go from there. See Lester's working there, so at least I know that place is open. Let's do Marina Beach. Now technically with that, I got the truck dealer, I have the F1 track, and I have the other one, the main dealer, so I'm gonna start at the furthest one out and work my way in. Guess that just makes sense. It's a lovely sunset in the city. That's for sure. Whoop. I'm hoping everybody's still continuing to get go-karts and shit. That would be cool. And yeah, it does appear like they are. Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna place an order for this. To get 2 of those in. And I'm gonna withdraw 86 from here. Next thing we're gonna do is go to the truck dealership. Stop. Thank you. I was like, stop. Sandy and Los Santos. Okay. Gonna check. Okay. Anyway, going to the truck dealer. And it still doesn't have a whole lot of shit in it. We have a brute trailer. We got the Invictus double cab. Have a whole bunch of other ones. Not seeing one that really flies off the shelf that needs to get filled. Yeah, I'd say the trucks that are there are pretty damn good, so if people aren't buying them, who knows? Okay, let's try the other one.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Oh, my chat disconnected for some reason. It says it connected again. Okay, so I'm gonna pull 260 out of here. Withdraw. Okay. Before I forget, let me pin that. There we go. Yes, I did forget to pin it. Let's go to Los Santos. Look at both the bike and PDM. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw 300 from here. It's not much, but it's a little bit anyway. And I want to check also. Okay, so that's the only E-class, if I'm right. Yes. Oh, it says no vehicles found. I gotcha. Interesting. Okay, I was curious about that. Now I know. There we go. Well, damn. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to Rex's for food. My mistake. That's fine. We will check Joey's gas station and then get food at Rex's. That'll be good.
Now you got stuck. Nice wheel.
Not bad, not bad. It works, it works. Oop. Holy shit. The truck was coming out for blue. I just realized they have a pool table out there. That's awfully weird. Hello.
Hello. Won't be too long.
Nice.
What can I grab for you?
Can I get 3 food and 3 water, please?
Any food or?
Any food you want.
heal, and I'll get your drinks ready, and then I'll grab the food. The drinks are on. I'll grab the food. And ready on the tray. All good.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're good.
You have a good night.
You too.
Anyway. I think the boat dealer stays the same. I don't think anybody's bought a boat. Just to make sure, I will check it out. Eh, we have 100. 100's 100. Oh, I don't know. What do we got here? Nope, never mind. Yep, 100's 100. There we go. Withdraw. Skills, chat. I kid. 90% luck. 90% luck. So I'm hoping for two things. One is I was hoping that by now the homes would be ready. That was not the case. But I was hoping that. Now I think once the other stuff comes in, I think people will buy that shit. But until then... I thought at one point somebody had sent me something that was like a time time tool or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Fairly must be wrong. Oh well. Oh well. I can't find it. It's okay. Oh yeah, now that I purchased food, I have to put the food up here. And let's start eating that so we don't pass out. Which I have a bad habit of doing. Oh, somebody's taking off with their med. Interesting. I'll go to Marina Beach just in case they didn't have these listed yet. Or they just didn't make them visible or something, I don't know. But I already told them to pull the money out for it, so they should have just pulled the money out for it. Nope, not yet. Almost. Well, I don't know if it's almost, but it's there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember who was the one to send me. The calculator. Or the time thing or whatever the fuck it was. I can't find it. Which is annoying. This might work. Saturday. There. Now that should technically work. I don't know how to work for other people, but we'll see. Oh well. And yes, these houses aren't available yet, but hopefully they will be soon. Oh shit. God, as soon as I fucking start heading for that shit. Get out of my way. Ouch. I'm gonna say hi to the folks set up in that. I can fucking words, I swear. I'm going to go and talk to the folks at Up and Atom. Since brain not processing words fast enough, I'll do it that way. You can tell Booju's there because he's got a car parked in the fucking thing. All the time.
Welcome to Up and Atom. Tonight we're doing a limited time deal. Buy one, get one free chicken nuggets. Unlimited number. Just let me know how many you need.
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to come by and say hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? What's shaking? What's new?
Not too much.
Yeah, samesies.
Yeah. Just repairing bridges and lowering prices, all that good shit.
Yeah, we felt the city shake, and RJ came to the gym while we were up there, and he told us the bridge got blown up while he was on it.
Yep.
That's some terrorism shit right there.
Oh, pretty much. But as soon as it blew up, it got fixed again.
I heard it's not much to fix it, right? It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's like 8K.
Oh, it's
No, not too bad.
I thought it'd be like a fucking 100K or something crazy to fix it every time.
That would suck a lot more, I gotta tell you that.
I feel like if it was 100K, people wouldn't be blowing up bridges as willy-nilly.
Well, I think that more pressure would come from the government to like push DOJ or push the police department to like actually fucking stop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's true.
So it's a good thing, a bad thing. Oh, I talked to Harry K too, by the way, about the pilot's license thing, and he was like, I have to confirm with Lexi, and then I also have to talk to DOJ because I'm not sure that I can just give out license. He was very nice about it. I had like a polite conversation, no problem. I just called him up, and he was like, I'd have to confirm with DOJ about it, and he's like, and that would be meaning I would have to speak to Murphy, and he was like, you know how often anyone gets to speak with Murphy. And I was like, yeah.
Oh,
like,
so, about that?
Yeah.
So, I was talking with Dan yesterday, and...
Dan Graham or Dan Gunter?
Fuck no, not Dan Graham.
Okay.
I'm kidding. No, yeah, it's Commissioner Dan. And, he went ahead and took care of it, so you should be able to go to the courthouse and get it.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Well, that kind of like, I guess he was supposed to talk DOJ first, but whatever. If it's there, it's there. It's all that matters.
Well, I was talking with him. I was talking with Commissioner Dan about it, and I was like, you guys are sending it to us, but I don't have, I was like, unless you're gonna make me chief of police, there's no way for me to do it. And he's like, oh, well, let's see. And then he just happened to like stumble on how to do it. And he was like, yeah, it should be done now. And I was like, thank you.
Okay, sweet. After I finish up here, I'll run down to City Hall and pick one up. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. I mean, let me know if you don't have one, but I mean, he told me he told me that you did, so
I'll pick up the license and then I'll go down and check out the planes and just kind of finalize what we want. We should be able to probably
works.
beginning of next week order one. That's what I would assume, something like that.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it takes. Oh, you mean when you guys get the money?
Yeah, when we'll
Yes.
have the money to
We're
actually
that's
order
fair.
it.
funds, not
Yeah. I mean, we're patient. We can wait the import time or whatever. That's no big deal. We just want to make sure we, can pay for it. So that's the point first. I mean, we're not like broke or anything, but we need to stack up a little more cash and we'll be good.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
All
I
good.
don't want to be broke after the fact.
Yep.
Then we will be flying to the Arctic.
And then, yeah, I put money out, or, not money out, I put,
You already posted it.
Birdie out about the lower prices and the community forum that we're gonna have on Saturday.
I wouldn't repost it yet. Give it some time.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I fucking Jose was talking the whole time.
Oh,
What happens on Saturday?
we're having a community forum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we figure, and myself will be there, and Bucket will be there. Like I said, we have more changes coming, to talk about during that, and, kind of get people's feedback as well.
Okay. I know, I saw Hatchie around for at least a little bit today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her and Joey came up here and grabbed food.
Oh, actually, yeah, she could, yeah, because she messaged me about putting money in the Sandy dealership so that Lester could sell one of his cars back or something like that.
Hmm.
So I went ahead and did that. But yeah, other than that, I've been trying to make sure to focus on restocking cars and paid for a couple of other city projects. I was hoping today the houses would have been at Roxwood, but they weren't, so hopefully they will be tomorrow anyway. I was told this week anyway, so we'll see.
Nice. Is there a?
I wonder if maybe Horizon was still sorting their basement issues.
Yeah. I don't know
Perhaps.
what's wrong with that. Is there a restart coming for PDM? Do you know at all?
I want to say we have a couple.
Okay.
Oh, one thing we found out yesterday that I didn't find out till today. So PDM, so we technically have one car that we've been stocking that was under the E class, and we find out that PDM doesn't allow the purchase of E class
I
vehicles.
saw that car. It's in the showroom, right?
Yeah, it's in the
that one
it's in the
white
showroom.
one.
I
It's
thought that I thought that E class would have been available in PDM. So Bucket has something with the city to hopefully resolve that.
Yeah, it looks like a cool car. I wouldn't mind checking it out.
Oh yeah, no, I think. I mean, I think I was, or no, I wasn't able to test drive it, so never mind. Yeah, I don't know, but hopefully they fix it. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, I saw he lowered the price, and he lowered a lot of good prices, so that was good.
Yeah, I went around and like kind of did a sweep and looked at all the new prices. That's why I'm curious if PDM's gonna get a restock, because I think Gia's trying to get a fucking Gesture R2, and then I'm gonna buy it and then trade her back for my Gesture R1 that I sold her, because I kind of want that car back.
He wants it
That's-
back, and I wanted the other one more to begin with. I just could never get my hands on it.
Yeah, no, I do like the Jester RR. Always had a place for that. There's a drift version on the drift track too. Or, it's not available, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's a drift version too.
You know, I test drove most of those drift cars, and you know the only problem I see with them is like you go from driving some of those people's fucking Benny's Unicorn to those, and it's such a stark difference. Those unicorns are insane compared to the drift ones. That's because I bought that like 370Z or whatever, and I had it for a couple of days, and I was like, man, I thought it was going to perform more like that unicorn did, and it just doesn't. So
Well, that one specifically is crap. I will give you that. But I mean, like the Drift Tampa and there's like 2 other drift ones that I thought were really good.
Welcome up and out, sir. How you doing this evening? We're running a special buy one get one free chicken nuggets. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get like 3 chicken nuggets and some, let's say like 4 waters?
Yeah, you may. So you want like 6 total because you're getting 1 free with every purchase. So you want 6?
Basically,
chicken
yeah.
nuggets? Okay, cool.
Yes.
And how many waters you said?
I said 4 waters.
4 waters. All right, it's ready to pay on the till. We'll have them up in just a second. I need 6
All right.
nuggets.
Yep. I got them fresh now. I should have handed you the cups I had, but that's fine.
That's fine. I got it. Yeah, I was not impressed by the fucking 370 I bought, so I sold it to some dude on EMS for basically what I got it for, and he was very happy with it. So I'm glad he's happy with it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, your waters are in the tray, and your nuggets are coming up.
All right.
We cook them fresh, so it'll just take just a minute to get that many up.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, like, as far as cars go, like, the only thing that I just want to get back my Jester R1 or whatever that I sold Gia, so if I can, like, get my hands on an R2, because that's what she really wanted.
There you go.
And-
All 6 of them are in the tray.
Thank you so much, sir. You
All
have
right,
a great
thank you.
evening.
You too.
So if I can get my hands on an R2 to trade her back, that's like, and then outside of that, like, the next purchase after a plane is just going to be a S+. So there's not, like, really a ton of stuff that around the city that I want, because I basically acquired most of like what I really wanted.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I've had 2 people special order S Plus cars.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna order one, but it's probably like a couple weeks. And then I'll snag I'm probably gonna get the like Lamborghini Countach one. Like either there's like 3 that I'm really looking for. It's either that Countach or there's like a Fisker electric one that is fast as shit, or there's always the ProGen, like it looks like a F1 McLaren GTR car, which I really like. It's like my favorite car of all time, but it just like when you test drive it, it just doesn't feel like it performs as well as the other 2. That Fisker electric car is insane, like
Is it?
crazy fat. Like test drive that thing sometime. It is insane. It's under the Fiskers, and it's like I think it's called like Neon Extreme or something. It is crazy fat.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. Oh, the Extreme. Yeah, I did test the Extreme out.
Yeah, I took Heather down there last night, and she's like, "I'm gonna test drive it," and I was like, "Yeah." And then, like, I don't know, a minute later, she's laying on the floor outside of the S Plus dealership, and she apparently forgot to put her seatbelt on and hit the wall. It's like, you dummy.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, we drove around last night for a bit, looking at houses and shit, and then we went up to the Sonora racetrack or whatever and did some laps, and the F1 car and motorcycles in my car, which is kind of bullshit. I wasn't really. Yeah, I know. There wasn't really much going on, but Gia's gonna start doing an event like at least a couple times a month for like hide and seek, and we're gonna try to put like some spins on it, and like, you know, like maybe play sardines if you ever played hide and seek like that or something. I don't know. We're trying to do some different stuff to make it fun. Like,
Yeah, I've never
have
done
some,
that
like,
before.
sardines is like if someone hides and then you find the person, you start hiding with them until like the last person is looking, you know? So you have like
Oh, okay.
eventually, like say you have 10 people, eventually there's like 9 people hiding and then 1 person looking for the 9 people.
Oh.
Something like that. And get Gia, you know, we give out cash prizes and shit. So
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
the one the other day, Gia gave out what, 180K? It was like 100K to first place, 50 to second, 30 to third place.
I don't know. And then like the day or 2 before that, I gave out a ton more.
Yeah, the day before that.
Yeah, there went a lot of. Honestly, I could have afforded the plane by now had I not done that, but it was still worth it.
It was worth it. We got a lot of fun. Especially
Yeah.
the first night. The first night was tons of fun. It was after the drag event or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just really worried after this forum thing or whatever. People are gonna really hate me.
Wait, what?
Well, I won't go into specifics, but I just really feel like people are gonna hate me.
I think people are
I
happy.
mean-
Like prices coming in and everything. So I think that'll be good.
Yeah, just looking to balance everything, that's all. Can't change the world and not have somebody be mad.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have like riots and strikes like before, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what I'm hoping not to have.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest with you. It could happen,
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
finish it out.
here's hoping we don't. But no worries.
What time is it on Saturday?
It's 5 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I'll be there for sure.
Yeah, I try to pick a pretty fair time, and then the weekend, because the weekdays are not too friendly for me to kind of meet everybody's needs, if you will. So I thought maybe that's a good time to get a bunch of people.
I mean, I think that you guys have lowered a bunch of prices, so people are happy. I don't think we need to.
Yeah, like I said, it's all about balancing everything. So, we'll see.
What time is this thing? Saturday, one more time?
5 p.m. Eastern. I placed a thing in the city emails so that it should arrange to people's, times in their head.
Time zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Did is Hatchery or Dan or anyone gonna be there? Because I like
Nope.
you said, I heard they were around today.
They were around today, but they were more kind of like ghosts, if you will, when it comes to that. So they're not going to be there for that. It's just going to be Bucket and myself. As to be quite honest, it's a decision between Bucket and I. As most of these decisions actually have been a decision between Bucket and I. Over lowering the prices and, like I said, this stuff coming up, so...
You think Dan's gonna be upset when he gets back?
I mean, he can be upset. Not really worried about it.
Like, once he's back, he has final say, right? So he can do whatever if he wants to change it.
I mean, he can change it again if he wants, and, I mean, the one thing might make him a hero, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the government's slowly losing money, so if we don't do something now about it, then, that's the thing. Bucket and I... yeah, so Bucket and I are trying to, save the government funds so that we can have money should we have to take care of power eventually, or miscellaneous things that could come up in the city. So, if we can take care of that much, and get everything back on the upswing of things, then I think it would be great.
Talked about, right? Like power needed to be paid, but I didn't think that Wolfenstein had any of that in his campaign, right? Like,
He didn't have anything in that. He didn't have any of that in his campaign, but at some point we're going to have it in ours. I think as soon as next month we're going to have that in ours. So that's the other reason for, you know, the changes that we're going to be making, is so that we can actually get money up so that we can pay for electric. Otherwise, the whole city's going to go dark.
I mean, I think my opinion is like we should be able to export other
Havoc
stuff
with
too,
the
right?
raid.
Like, we produce goods here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome,
like, through
Raiders.
all of the businesses.
How's everybody doing?
Like the foundries, the oil rigs, like those things should be able to export things too, right? Is what I think. Instead of just farms and alcohol, right? There should be other ways to profit in the city. Like if we could export coal and oil or something, we could, you know, help fund the city too, because we have a ton of it. Or like plates or anything like that that comes out of the foundry, right? Like we could export that too. I don't know why the only thing we're
Is there a
exporting
buttage raid? It's a
is
buttage
alcohol,
raid? What's a buttage raid? I get the French, I get the misspelling of havoc,
we
but
obviously have an abundance of it.
what's a buttage raid? What does that have to do? You mean, do you mean baguette?
Like making jewelry and selling jewelry, we wouldn't even have anyone to sell our
Welcome,
foundry
Raid.
and Oryx.
Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? It's fine. I tease you guys. I tease.
I mean, it just kind of makes sense to me, right? Like every major city, country, county, like, you know, has stuff that they do in house that they can offer to other cities, so we could export out like coal and ore because we have abundance of it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're constantly thinking of new things, so I'm sure.
I mean, that's something that I would try to pitch, right? Is like, because there's a lot of people, or there's how many foundries is there, Gia?
Like 5.
Yeah, there's 5 foundries, 2 oil rigs. Like, they could all be like.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Materials to export out, you know.
What was
like,
French
honestly,
doing?
Like there's
Or
no
what
one
was
buying
Havoc
this
doing?
stuff, like, is the
Havoc
problem.
was,
Like, as far as the
blowing up
oil
a
rig
bridge, I
went, we
bet.
have one customer, and then
I
like,
had to
that
repair a
kinda
bridge
ended, so
today.
now we just make jewelry for ourselves.
Something
We use
tells
the foundry
me.
and the oil rig to make jewelry and sell it, and that's it. There's no one else that's interested in oil or coal or anything like that. Or at least like those things should be more intertwined with like the farms or something, and to help produce more alcohol. Something like it feels like there's a disconnect between those businesses, the government, and the other businesses. You know, like there needs to be some more intertwinings between these businesses.
Well, I mean, you have alcohol, and that kind of feeds everybody within that, technically. Because if you think about it, the oil rigs feed the foundries produce glass and stuff, which then can be used from the farms to make alcohol, to then make profit for the city that way.
Maybe it just needs to be another couple of farms then, or something, right? Like open a couple of farms, because then
Well,
there'd
I
be more
mean,
alcohol going.
What the devil? Oh!
Damn.
get your food and shut up. Damn. You're bumping me like crazy.
What in Sam Hill?
Anyway,
I'm gonna have to go
I can
turn
take.
it
I can take.
no,
care of
you're
it.
fine, you're fine.
They get stuck sometimes.
Okay.
Stupid local.
Probably didn't help that I punched him.
Usually it's fine. I've like stabbed them with swords, and they'll be like,
Okay.
take their order and crawl out. It's good.
He robbed a bank. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like maybe a couple more farms, so like glass is more needed, and there's more alcohol to put out, something like that. But I don't know if that's even a possibility. There's like
Well,
a
I mean,
farm.
that's up to the farm. If the farm puts a larger demand out there, then people can fill it accordingly.
No, I mean
ultimately.
like opening like another farm or two as well, right? To produce even more alcohol. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that can indeed be a thing, but I mean, the thing is, there's only so much farmland, you know?
There's a beautiful farm up in up the street here. That's where's that at? That's out by like.
You talking about the one from across from the trucking job, or the one that's already
The ones that's like
there?
the one that's like already there. That's like by the kind of, you know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, doesn't somebody own that?
No. There's one on the back side of it that's like just sitting there. It's like ready to be, you know, turned on or whatever. Like it could be a good farm for someone, but
Well,
it's
I
like
mean,
a
the
cattle,
thing is,
it's like a cattle farm. It says on the top.
as we move people over to this area more, then I could see the need for the farms. But right now, we're starting to grow this area, so therefore, once that happens, then maybe we can think about that for sure.
He said that cul-de-sac should be tomorrow, maybe.
What's that?
The houses in that cul-de-sac's tomorrow.
Oh, just this week anyway. So it could be today, or I mean, it could be. Well, it won't be today, but I mean, it could be tomorrow or Friday.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah, that'd be good. I don't think I'm really interested. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Here, I
You
gotta-
got caught.
It didn't hurt. I'm that strong that it doesn't
You're
hurt
that-
no more.
You're beefed up.
Is that the one he blew up on the bridge on, or blew up the bridge on? Sorry.
Yeah, it's, people will buy them up because any homes that go.
Because I don't see how he could have gotten caught if he blew up the bridge there. Well, I mean, I could see how he did it, but
Will be sold. I don't ever
I
see
don't
them
know.
set around unsold.
I'll have to watch it back later. I will find out. I like watching back when things explode.
I think I would have rather had one up there over where I have the house at now in the back, but it isn't really that big of a deal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one was basically kind of testing the waters. And then, I mean, look, stuff's gonna expand. It just really is. But you know, I don't see housing going up. I know, like, some people want housing in the Vinewood Hills, and well, that would be nice. I just don't see that happening.
Yeah, it's expensive as shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, technically, the course of what things are right now, let's be fair. You know, you could literally go, sell drugs, and then run back into your house if you had a house up there. So, it's not exactly intelligent.
I mean, you could say the same thing for Grove Street right now because there's customers on Grove Street now, so people.
I
that
mean, you
have
could say the
grocery
same
houses-
thing. I mean, you could say the same thing with the current houses up in Roxwood. You can run across the street, you can rob the liquor store, and then you can run back into your house.
I think that's a good way to get your house rated, though, if they see you do that.
I agree with you. I'm just saying. So, I mean,
Juju, let me have keys to your house.
yep.
No, thank you. Have you seen the jump at Kendrick's house?
It's insane.
Yeah.
I did it last night.
Everybody says we should be able to do something about it. I just don't know what the hell we can do.
I mean, you guys are not a HOA, so I don't see a problem with it.
I mean,
I don't know. I
that's
think-
the thing, though. I mean, what's the regulation? It's not like we can actually, take him to court over it, kind of thing. I mean, I would have to talk to Rodney about that, about some kind of
I think
thing.
if you guys were to do anything about it, there should be like.
Hey, big guy Ryan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, they're like pretty high.
Well, I talked to RJ and Jorge. I was talking to them about it, and there's people using it for crime. Is the problem? They're like using it as a jump to get away from cops.
I mean, that's what it was intended for.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think that's when it becomes.
I mean, like I said, I can possibly talk to Rodney about it, see if there's any kind of legal standing behind it. But I don't know
I
if
mean,
there's much that we can necessarily do.
I'm indifferent on it. Like it doesn't bother me that it's there, but it doesn't like.
I mean,
pleased that it's
is-
there either. I don't.
If the cops start crying about it, that's something else. You know.
I don't think they're crying about it. I just heard that people are taking the jump. I don't think they're like.
No, I think it'll
not
become an
yet.
issue when they start complaining.
Well, I mean, it can be, but I mean, you know, you can always spike the bottom of it, or there's other things to do to it.
Make it a little bit more narrow, maybe.
I mean, perhaps. I don't know. I'll take a
Yeah,
look
it's a
at
weird
it,
situation.
judge for myself.
Yeah, you should go down there and check it out.
Yep, I'll go ahead and do that. I will talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Yep.
repost our post.
Uju has the weirdest ideas. He really does, chat. Like, some of his stuff is valid. I think, like, some of the stuff Gia says is valid. But the shit he says... It's like, you know, he's like, oh, in this city you can do this, in this city you can do that. And I'm like, number one, it's our city. Our city's been handling it pretty fucking well. But no matter what, he's always got a problem with how things are run. And I'm like, just... It's like, I'll be square with you, chat. We have changes coming up. We have a community forum on Saturday. That I don't think anybody in the city is gonna like. But it's something we have to do. And like I said, they're not gonna be happy, but... You know, Wolfenstein did a bunch of shit and jacked up the wages to try to cover it, but that just eats more into the city. Like I said, I think next month we're gonna have to take over the power, or pay for the power of the city. So it's just, you know, this is the time. I mean, the beginning of June is gonna be 2 months, I think, since we've been in... since we got elected. So we're like halfway through our term. And if we don't do something, the city's gonna go bankrupt awfully fucking quick. So, you know, I think Bucket felt like he was never heard before. I'm trying to make sure that he's heard. I'm trying to put my voice behind things too, so it's not just... I know it might look like, oh, it's just Bucket making these wonderful decisions and blah 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 blah. I mean, I could instantly say, go fuck yourself and we're not gonna do it. But I'm actually going through the effort to look at the sides before agreeing to it, and then going, yeah, that kind of sounds okay. Now, do I like the fact that, you know, we need to cut wages? No. Do I understand why? Yes. You know, I understand completely why it needs to happen. I said people are not going to be happy about it. And there you go. But people can hate me and I'm not that worried. Some people are worried about popularity contests and whatnot. I'm just not worried about it. Like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I'm trying to see this. Oh, that is... Okay, so that's his ramp. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. So ultimately... But see, that's the thing, like, you can't just hit it at that far up. Because it doesn't even spawn in until you actually get close to the area. You'd have to do it like this, and then... Okay, and then you kind of land on the other side. Interesting. And it's an interesting concept, that's for sure. me see if Ronnie's in. Don't think he's in. I don't know.
Your call has been...
Nope. Okay. I thought I'd check. You never know, chat. You never know. But anyway, if I look at this, I do believe we have repaired it. I'm gonna make sure. Because I mean, I did click the button to repair it. Now whether it actually did, I don't know. If it's like before, it's pretty fucking standard to be put together, if you will. Yeah, it's fixed. I thought it was, but, you know, I said screw it, let me figure it out. But, we're Gucci. Cool. What's Kendrick posting? Well, he's posting his phone number, but why? Oh, is Jenkins back in the city? Looks like it. Yep, looks like Jenkins is back. Hey, Hippie Joe, how you doing? Oh, there's a mechanic in Sandy open. Well, shit. Okay. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, Chad, I will tell you, yesterday I had a bit of a scare. Did not have a good day yesterday at all. So, for about a week now, my dog has been kind of iffy on stairs. And like his back legs just were bothering him and he didn't want to go downstairs at all. Go up or downstairs, I should say. And so I took him into the vet because I was really worried because he was going to the bathroom in the house. And I just knew something wasn't right with him. So I took him to the vet yesterday. He's got a pinched nerve in his back, and so I have him on liquid medicine. And it's something that, so in dogs, a pinched nerve isn't something that just goes away. So, I don't know if this is supposed to alleviate it, or if it's just kind of masking stuff so that he's not in pain while he has this pinched nerve. I don't know. But he's on this liquid medicine now, basically, anyway. So there's that. And the reason why he's using the bathroom frequently is because he has stage 2 kidney disease. So, I have food on order. It actually shows up on Friday, for me to pick up. And it is, focused on kidney health and joint health. And I have to mix that with his current food for 2 weeks so that he can kind of get acclimated to using that. But that is the current thing right now. So, yeah, he has kidney issues, and he has this, and he's in a lot of pain. So I was spending a lot of time yesterday just kind of sitting with him, comforting him. This medicine makes him tired, so was trying to make sure that he was basically taken care of, loved, all that stuff. Hello.
Just a repair tonight?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. What's that going for you?
Okay. He destroyed the bridge, while he was still on it. Oh, okay. Well, he's normally done that, but I guess it was close enough to where the officer could swim and kind of catch him, I guess. Catch up with him, I guess it was. So that's interesting.
Alright, you should be good to go.
Awesome. Thank you. I like to park the car and kind of pull it out. Because if I don't, sometimes it doesn't save the repair. But no, anyway, that's how fun my Tuesday was. Was taking care of the puppers. First and foremost, I am a mother to my dog first, and everything else comes secondary, basically. I'm just trying to make sure that he basically lives his best life. I don't always make sure. You know, I feel like sometimes, I guess, maybe I neglect him. But I like to entertain all of you guys as well, so, you know, but that's why the reduced time as well is that I can spend time. So that's what Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday are basically, you know, it's not saying I'm not going to be in the city, because I am. I'm in the city practically every day. But just from a streaming standpoint. You know, sometimes I have to, you know, do other shit, as it were. Hello.
Hello. Lexi, how you doing?
That's fine. How you doing?
Good. Just kind of woke up a little while ago. Just trying to see what's going on.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, what are you up to?
You know, mayor shit.
Yeah. Are there gonna be any more go-karts added? Because I heard they were pretty cheap the other day. Or was that only like a one-day thing?
I'm trying to remember. I think I added... I want to say I added 2 more. There's 4 of the ones without a frame around them.
Yeah, I'm wondering with the frame. Or the other one's
That's
better.
the modern. I think there's one that's like retro, and ones that are modern, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the ones with the frame. I was trying to get one of those, but when I got there, I guess they were all sold out.
I'm trying to remember. I think I have them on order. I think I ordered 2 of those.
Okay.
I did order 2 of those, actually. I had to think about it because I've been trying to like do random restocks, but yeah. There should be 2 of those coming.
Okay. Have you done a restock on the city one as well?
I haven't. Currently I'm trying to fix an issue, I guess. E-Class cars, I didn't know. We've been ordering E-Class cars, but we didn't realize that the dealership didn't actually sell them, so we're trying to find out if the city can put that in.
Oh, is that the ones, like the one that Natalie has?
You're not talking about that hot rod thing, are you?
Yeah.
No, that one was
She
removed.
trying to explain to me something about it, but it was I couldn't really understand what she was trying to say. I just figured it was...
Yeah, so basically, we ordered that, not realizing, I guess, it was supposed to be meant for, another dealership, and it was put in there by mistake, so it was removed after she purchased one, and, you know, so unfortunately, she has one, but, yeah.
Yeah, and you can't really take it away from her now.
No, well, I mean, we could, but I don't know how that would work, so, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was, I don't remember what car I was looking at right here, but I was looking at them the other day, and I was interested in one. But yeah, hopefully, I'm able to snag it whenever you guys do restock it.
You know which one you were looking at?
I don't remember which one it was.
Oh.
I think it was the 2-door Bliss, I think. But
I thought we had some of the blisters. We have the blister 1 and 2, I think.
There's the hatchback one. I remember that one was there for sure. I don't, but like I said, I don't remember exactly which car it was. I was just curious to see if it was gonna get restocked.
No worries. Yeah, I mean, if you happen to figure out which one it is, I can see if it's on our list anyway.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
Alrighty, thank you.
you're welcome.
You've got to try the paleo diet. Get involved.
Most definitely.
I mean, to be fair, we have 2 of them already. Like I said, we have the Blista 1 and the Blista 2. I was pretty sure that was on... I was pretty sure that was one that had been tested. Now I kind of want to double check, but I thought it was. So the one smart thing I've been trying to do also, chat, just so you know, if I notice a abundance of stock in PDM, then what I've been doing, which hadn't been done previously, is I've been stocking them in the showroom, so now people can like go through and they can be like, oh man, you know, I like this cool car, what's this car called? Because some people, you know, they go after the important ones, like they go after this Cody, and they're like, man, I really want this Cody. Because that's the one they know. But if you're looking at a list of cars, you're trying to find cars that you know, and that's the one you're trying to go after. But if you can see it in the showroom, then you're like, I don't know what this car is, but I want it. And then you go in, and then you can test drive it, and you can go from there. Now this one is the E-Class one I was just referring to, that is currently, we have stocked, but nobody's been buying it, and nobody's been buying it because we have no E-Class cars. We don't have a category, I should say, for E-Class cars. I didn't know that, but there you go. But going back to what he was saying, so you have the Blistas, and yeah, see, we have the Blista 1 and the Blista 2, but I'm gonna guess, and for some reason it's wanting to just spin around. Okay. He said the hatchback. No, that one's not the hatchback, I don't think. Maybe this one? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, I mean, you have that, but I can only think it has to be this one. So he's looking at the Blista 4, I'm guessing. It doesn't really have a whole lot of get up and go. I'm not seeing a lot. I mean, it gets up there, don't get me wrong, but you know, like Bucket tests, you know, Bucket does the 0 to 60 ratio. Once it gets going, but I mean, otherwise, you're stopped, and then it takes a little while to get going, so I wouldn't want that one. Personally. There's this one. There's a little more get up and go to it. I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. What's the only other one I didn't drive in that? The 3, I think? 3. Yeah, I don't think I drove this one. Now this one has some good go to it. Yeah, this one's good. If he's talking about this one, yeah, this one's a good one. Oh. I said I can see it. That one I can see. By the way, I guess it must be a Sultan, because they pulled up, like, other Sultans within that. It just takes it as something that might be that. But see, they go up in value. So the fact that Bucket has them increased in value like that, there's gotta be a reason. It's gotta be a reason. Oh, we're trying to get rid of the trucks and everything, to be fair. Yeah, I left this much, but, I mean... Like I said, you got the Ballista 1, 2... There's the Ballista 5, there's the Ballista 3... I mean, it's 285. I mean, I can technically do that one, but... Again, I'd really like to make sure... And then the other part of it is to look in the list and see if anybody has purchased the Ballista. They purchased the Ballista 5. Oh yeah, the Jester R2, I think somebody was mentioning as well. So that's 380. But how much is that now? That's 395, so that, I think that went up. Could be wrong, but I think it did. That's listed as 285. It's interesting. Oh, there's a Ballista. Hey T Willis, how you doing? What you ugging for? What's up? Why is there... Huh, okay. You know what? Not gonna question it. I could question it. Not worth it. Actually, let me go back. Go look at the bike dealer. So we have the Avarice in, we have the Western Demon Custom, which I kind of like. The Avarice is kind of a faster car, or a faster bike, sorry. We got the Faggio, which I dropped in price because Like, something has to give with this one. We do still have the Shih Tzu. That's surprising. I thought that one was retired. As a wolf... No, retired is this one and the demon. Okay, so I just don't get it. Like... This one and this one, I feel like that should... I feel like that one should be vaulted, but it's not. I don't know why. Unless somebody returned something somewhere, maybe, but... Maybe it doesn't do it yet because this person still has theirs on finance. Maybe that's why. Anyway, yeah, I won't get into that on stream. So... Yeah. Let's see. I would love a motorcycle at some point. I just don't know what I'd want. To be very honest. I'm very happy with my Mustang. I'm more of a Mustang person, true and true. But... I'm not knocking motorcycles. I just think, like, a lot of the good ones have already been taken up, you know, kind of thing. Okay. There's Lester.
Fuck you, Lester.
Lexi,
Yes?
would the government ever consider a towing business?
A towing business?
Hello.
Like when mechanics aren't around.
I mean, we've had people that have suggested that in the past.
Has it ever been, like, proceeded or no?
No.
Well, I mean, not yet.
Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Nothing's happened with it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I mean, we do want to make sure that mechanics are kind of, you know, getting their part on it. So I think to say, oh, there's something when mechanics aren't on, but when mechanics are on, you're kind of conflicting with their business. So
yeah,
that's the only problem.
I had a mechanic come pick me up the other day. Like,
bro,
they got yelled at by the person who showed up at the shop while they were doing it, but...
I just realized.
It was, Sandy.
Was it Julian?
I don't remember.
Maybe, because he
If it
told
was
me...
Julian, then it would have been him.
Yeah.
It's very possible it could have been him, and the reason why is because you're technically supposed to have somebody else at the shop while that's going on because you're clocked on.
Yeah, you need to have 2 mechanics on duty to use the tow truck.
Yeah. And if it was the one day when I hopped on after the fact, he basically just like spray painted something on the wall that said, "I'll be back soon," but that's not good enough.
He can't be doing that.
All I'll say is I appreciated it because I was broke down in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I was broke
And by that,
down.
I mean I put the wrong fucking gas in my car.
Yeah, that's what it was. I do remember that.
Lexi, are tow trucks allowed to like pick like when they are towing somebody? Are they allowed to bring them like in the passenger seat to the back to the business or no?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's okay.
Then Julian was thinking of nefarious things to do with my Mustang, because like a little bit ways away, he's like, "Oh, I can't. There's a rule. I can't bring you back to the."
No, he can. He can.
Yeah, well, I kind of knew. Nah, this is making him sound sus now. He's like, "Oh,
Well,
there's
it's
a
him, so
rule,
I'm not
I
sure."
can't."
Lester, let me tell you this. When you're doing a towing truck as a mechanic,
No, Taco,
you have
you're
to bring
upside
back
down.
the person and the vehicle back, because you can't pay. You can't pay for their repairs.
Hey, Steven.
So they have to come back. So Julian not only has broken the mechanics rules for Sandy, he's violated multiple. If he's going off site, why is he's the only one on duty? Then he should be clocking off.
So,
Unless Lexi or Daniel or anyone that comes and clocks on, then he can do what he wants.
Yep.
But he has to.
Yeah, isn't that right, Lester?
What?
Yeah, you're the biggest snitch in the city, and everybody knows it.
I'll explain it. So I had a wormhole. My car was fucked, so I got him to tow it. And like over at the fire station, he brings up that there's a rule that I can't bring you to the business.
No, he can.
I track my car. He goes 2 blocks up the road from Sandy, and then says, and then comes back and says, I forgot I can do mobile repairs. It's like, nah, you're fucking liar. You were gonna do something stupid.
I mean, he can, but
if he tows the vehicle, he has to take it back to the mechanics to do it.
Yeah, if he tows it, if it's on tow truck, he has to bring it back to the shop.
Yeah. The fact that he went 2 blocks.
Lexi, I will bring this up to Angel Tibbs, because technically Lester's a customer at that point, and Julian has not only refused service to him, how many times? Lester?
Too many by the sound of it.
Looks like it. And was
I
Sandy
actually
the only
haven't seen
mechanics on
Julian.
duty?
No, I don't remember. I think we were training at the time.
Well, no, that's fine. But I mean, how many times has he refused service or done weird shit like that to you?
He once refused me service for an LED controller, like for no reason.
How many times has he refused service, though, Lester?
Just once. Once refused service.
And how many times has he attempted to take your vehicle away from you?
This one time.
Okay. There wasn't a time when someone changed your car.
Oh.
I'm looking at them.
That was me. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna process that.
Okay.
It was sitting at the garage, and it was a perfect opportunity.
It's because it was broken as fuck.
Okay, we don't count that one then.
Yeah,
let's overlook that one if we're gonna look over something. No. And to be fair, when I did that, I had so much of a conscience that I actually dropped 5,000 in his glove box so that he could get repairs, so he could change it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will point out that I was nice enough to do that.
Wasn't there a time that Julian went to the gym, and I'm pretty sure you're not meant to be going to the gym when you're on duty.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I've seen
Can we get a like
bunch of
spike
them
chat?
while on duty. I got fucked.
So, yeah, but no, they should not be going to gym. So I've noticed multiple employees, Lexi, from Sandy at the gym, not keeping an eye, literally not at the shop, and that.
Well,
So,
we
I
are
get
allowed to work at the gym.
Bored and all. I get you're bored there.
Well, as long as we can see out and we drop what we do to go and work on somebody's car, we can work out at the gym while clocked on duty.
Damn.
So I will kind of say that. Now, if somebody was at the gym and they were ignoring you, and they weren't looking out there, yes, I could say that that would be an issue for sure.
Okay, I guess Julian's got a massive talking to when he next clocks on.
Actually, I haven't seen him
No, decent
at
quiet.
all today. Yes, it's my pocket safe.
Lives your pocket safe, yeah. There's
Motherfucker
nothing in
wants-
your pockets worth
no,
stealing.
I think. Oh, that's what it probably was from why he denied me my LED controller, because I brought up the fact that he stole mine when he knocked me out in Legion once.
Okay. Also, yeah, that's another thing. He's bringing grudges into a workplace. Now, you're not meant to be doing that either.
I just talk about it. I don't say like "fuck you" and all that.
No, but he actually brings a grudge into it, though, doesn't he, when you show up?
I mean,
knows
they've
what
got to
he
be
did.
respectful to you. They can't just be disrespectful.
Yeah, they have to be. We mechanics have to be respectful, even in a work environment.
Lester.
Yeah, Lester.
Come here, shush.
I'm zoning out.
I'll make you shush permanently.
Huh?
Damn.
Permanent is so permanent.
Hmm.
What if he just shushed for like 10 seconds?
He
I
doesn't.
think more than 10 seconds. He doesn't know how to.
He won't. He won't go.
That is fair. That is
Nope,
fair,
He
chat.
won't. It doesn't
Let's
even
play
go
the
for
game.
a
Will
full
my
day of being
skateboard come
quiet.
out? Oh, the answer is yes for once.
And we also just found out that you're bald.
Right now, when the fuck did you get the same helmet as me?
I had this when I first got my skateboard.
No, you didn't. Not that helmet.
Actually, no, I had a different helmet, but
You had
because
a
my
different
hair,
helmet,
my,
buddy.
my hair would stick out.
Hmm.
I really need to remove the knee pads and everything since this fucking outfit has knee pads.
Maybe stop wearing a security outfit. You're not security.
It's a noose outfit, motherfucker.
Next time you call me a motherfucker, will be on the end of a fist.
Wow.
You both didn't hear that.
By the way, Will, if you're trying to talk, I should just see your mouth moving.
Oh no, I wasn't.
I
I
just
think my
randomly
mouth
saw your
moving
mouth.
is stuck right now.
Oh.
I'll go fix that.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. How are you all?
The fucks.
Hi, Lester. I'm ready for Friday. Anybody else ready for Friday? I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for that.
I praise that I don't fucking. That's gonna.
Maybe I should go in it and beat the fuck out of Lester.
I mean, I don't know about
opponent.
Lester. I need a worthy opponent. Like, I would probably 1-2 punch Lester, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
mean, Lester's already got an opponent for Friday.
Yeah.
I don't have one yet, honestly. Then again, I need to send them my sign-up info.
Definitely tomorrow I'm gonna do the gym a little bit, because, yeah.
Wow. First time in
It
months
seems like you
hitting
do
the
need
gym.
to.
Wow.
I actually was doing the gym earlier.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I actually did.
No, you didn't. You went
I
to
got
Rexlick and
tired.
clocked on and made me
Lester,
do most
I've
of the
been
shit.
in the city for the whole
Yeah, 'cause
day.
I had to hire Will and train
not
him and
seen you at
everything.
the gym at all.
You did not even train Will properly. He's asking
Yes, I
stuff over
did.
radio. You just ignored him.
I literally was talking to him.
He asked what stash and what's the third stash. You just sat there and ignored him. on the
No,
radio.
because he was he accidentally put away his fishing bait.
Lester, I'm really doubting your ability to manage and train people at Rex's. Very, very considering
I
it.
trained him for everything.
So you're telling me if I clock in at Rex's and ask him to come up and tell him how to make food, is he gonna make it? Or am I gonna have to clock off, come back down here and have a stone talking to you? If not, I'll get fucked to do it.
You might not
Yes,
remember
yes,
Get me to do
every.
what? Get me to do what?
Beat
Have a
some
stern
sense
talk with
into
Lester.
Lester.
What? Have a stern talk with Lester?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay, what? What? What?
He,
What?
Oh,
he
we
needs
had
one of those.
pause.
He needs one of those '90s TV dad kind of talks, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Come on over here, son. Let's have a sit down and talk.
No,
Off you go,
that ain't
Lester.
happening. No.
Off
Leslie,
you
get your
go.
fucking ass over there.
Ow.
Lester, I would do what Fox says.
Come on, son. We're gonna go have a chat.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how strong I was, Lester?
Get a picture for this, John. John, get a picture. Get a picture.
All right.
Hey, Fox, you need to let me get a
Have
photo
a
of
seat
this.
right here, okay? Have a seat. Just sit down.
Damn.
Oh, I couldn't even take a photo. Sit your ass down, Lester. Good boy.
Shut up, John.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up.
Now, the important thing to understand about this situation is not to let people get to you, but you got to make sure that you actually fulfill your own responsibilities. The best thing to do in this situation is to take responsibility when you've made a mistake and move on, learn from it, grow from it, and try not to make the same mistake again. Everybody trips and stumbles sometime, and then you just got to remember all it takes to be a really good man deep down in your heart is to follow through with your intent to change when you've done something that is considered wrong by either yourself, a failure to you, or a
Leo.
failure to someone
Leo.
else. Now, when it comes to teaching people how to do things at work, it's a normal thing for somebody who's fresh into the idea of actually leading other people to make mistakes every now and then. Even I've done that. But I think that you can grow from that. I think that you can do better. Not to say that you're doing bad now. All it takes is a little bit more practice. You understand what I'm saying, son?
John, I swear to God, I will slide tackle you.
Oh.
I will
Wow.
land you faster than you could slide tackle him.
Oh, that's another thing. Speak to him about his attitude. It's bad.
Yeah, he's disrespectful to us when we work.
Now, I already gave him the start of the conversation was about that, not letting other people get to you. That's how that started.
Yeah,
That was
technically the
goal.
next episode we'll learn the other lesson.
Yeah, exactly. We need another episode of the sitcom first.
Oh, stop snitching on people. That's another one.
I have.
God, yeah.
Now, regardless of what those people say, son, it's important that you remember to tell the truth.
I feel like that's a 2-part episode. At least maybe a third one. Maybe a
hold on,
cliff.
let me translate that to plain English because his tinfoil hat blocks out the signal I'm trying to send. Okay. As a police
Lonnie,
officer,
thank you so
I
much
would
for
love it
subscribing.
if you kept snitching.
Wow.
Well, you guys wanted the non-dad version of the speech. I gave it to you, okay?
Did you also give him that as well?
Does
That'd be
everybody
great.
really think of me as just a dad because I'm Ralph's dad?
Are you actually?
I mean, the difference
Honestly,
is
I forgot
this
about
one.
that.
Yes.
This one
Yeah.
might learn from what I have to say. My son's an idiot. I could literally feed him
about
crayons and he
kid.
would say, "Thanks, Dad. Can I have more?"
But I mean, they both shout, and I think they both would never learn the lesson. Technically,
Learn their lesson.
No, Lester actually used to work for me. I think that he would learn from me. Honestly, I think he'd listen. He respects me enough.
Wish we still had the casino.
I do too. I'd be rolling in millions.
Oh, Lester, do you want to
I
tell
wanna
Fox about the
gamble.
casino last year when we had that robbery?
Uh-oh.
Lester.
I'm sorry. Is that tantamount to a confession?
Uh-oh. Lester,
Go on,
he
Lester.
told you need to tell the truth.
Yep.
Mr.
Tell the
Fox
truth,
might
Lester.
have, asked me to open the casino.
He asked you to open the casino, and you did, and then he robbed it.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
that sounds like an accessory.
No, people would reach out to us all the time asking us to open the casino. And half the time when I said no, it was specifically because I suspected that they just wanted to rob the place.
Well, that's fair.
So
Well,
that one's
fucking
not on
happened.
him. That one's on Takeover and OTF, the people
don't
who
know.
wouldn't stop robbing the casino.
Boys are going to
I
cost the
remember
city
now.
millions. They are now selling the detonators to blow stuff up
Forecast.
to those
They
that
robbed
don't
the
have the
casino and lit
capabilities to do it
themselves
yet.
on fire in the vault, and it was fucking hilarious. They were so pissed that they went to jail, and it's like, you literally lit yourselves on fire and blew yourselves up in a room that has security features designed to stop you from robbing it, and you're mad at us that you screwed up the robbery.
think we have
I
Star not
was-
working.
I-
That
I
mechanic
once-
used to be
I
part
once
of forecast.
tackled in the casino and it ended up in
I
that,
mean, to be
in
fair,
baseball.
it only costs like at tops
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
8,000 to
Yeah, I
repair the
learned the
stuff that
first
they blow
time.
up.
I was like, ooh.
So I
don't-
mean,
first
it
time.
could cost the city millions,
Actually,
How many
but
times have you done it?
No, only one.
to be
The
fair,
first time.
it doesn't
decided,
cost that
"Ooh,
much as you would think.
I don't want to be sucked in the vault.
That's actually
Even though the PD ended up locking me in the vault.
Like I had that bridge repaired
Damn.
like 10 minutes after it happened.
Yeah,
I wish
they
I
did.
could do
If
that again.
that.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's because my fucking head
Oops.
popped and
I,
the
uh,
cops didn't want to wait.
I sent Kendrick a text message and I misspelled one of the words. I asked him if he was out of jail yet, but I misspelled it out ass jail. Oops. My bad. Ooh. I want to go to the race car dealership and see if I can afford one yet. Who wants to come and see if I can buy an F1 car?
Maybe
Okay.
me.
What car do we take to the train station to get up there? Because it's
Car that
faster.
drives.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
You know what? I have this piece.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, I had a question.
Yes.
I heard around the city that you guys are looking for like new owners, like creative ideals. And I wanted to ask because I do a lot of collecting. I get all kinds of scrap metal and I wanted to kind of make a scrap shop. Take me about a week to fill each time I did it, but it would be like a kind of a weekend shop, just like over the weekend that they would come and buy my goods from one place. You know, like scrap metals, like copper and plating and stuff like that. I didn't know what it would cost to get that, to do something like that, if it's even possible.
Yeah, so basically you want your own business kind of basically doing that, right?
Yeah, well, because right now I'm kind of doing it out of the back of my trucks, so I'm already got it going. It's just I figured it might be more legitimate if I actually had a place.
So
Jorge, how can I help you?
basically you have to get up a business plan and
Hi.
submit it to either Bucket or myself, and then we can look it over and decide on it from there.
Think about /DOJ
I will
and increase
consider
the
that.
time by
Thank
the
you.
time appropriate.
Okay.
They do not get a lawyer because they're in
Alright,
prison and
appreciate it.
committed a crime in
You're
prison.
welcome, bye.
If you can prove it, and also find them. Standard amount, no
It's
increases.
8K to
just
fix,
standard amount.
15K to buy the detonator. Yep, pretty much.
Anything else?
That's about it.
Okay, bye Kendrick. You can fist fight with me if you want to when you get out of prison. I wanna match people in the gym and practice for Friday. Okay, bye.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, for the big bridge, I think it's 30K if I was looking on, I was looking at,
Went to Juniper.
Marina Beach.
yeah, Marina Beach.
Correct deal.
So, yeah, it's, I think it's 30K for the big green bridge, and it's only 8K to repair it. So, I mean, yeah, it costs the criminals more to blow it up. To be fair.
Okay. Now the question is, you want to drive your own cars or you want to ride in the truck?
I don't mind.
Okay, we'll take the truck. Let's stay together, everybody.
Aha.
Where's Lester? Oh, there he is. Slow
Yeah,
ass.
always the
Come on,
boy.
slow boy. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Wow.
It was an accident. Oh wait, wrong car. There's a reason I got off duty, okay? My brain's a little fried.
Well, you're getting bored as a cop right now.
Nah, not so much. So you
fine.
having trouble getting in, Lester?
And how you get in the back is kind of weird.
Who gets the money for
Yes,
the
it
detonators?
is.
Looking at me weird.
No, that's
No,
just his
it's not
face.
the city. No, it's not the city at all. I guess it would kind of be like the black market person
So,
would get that?
as long as it's below $1 million, because the prices were adjusted,
Like,
might
I mean,
be
there's
able
not
to buy one.
a real person that's
And
that.
if so,
So I mean,
then I'm
technically,
gonna get it pretty
not really.
fried, and I'm gonna get the Zenko Racing League livery done on it if those services become available at Horizon next month.
Oh yeah, that'd
They
be
were
cool.
talking about it.
Yeah.
They advertised it anyway. I mean, the
Yeah,
question is,
Melissa.
do I get custom racing suits or just a custom suit jacket? I can't make up my mind.
Are you already there, Leo?
You
What
say
the hell?
baby girl. Why?
He didn't say Baba. What the fuck, Lister?
Leo.
I'm sorry.
did.
Do I even want to know what you're talking about? No, I don't.
Oh,
Actually,
Oh,
never
it's
mind.
usually
I don't
like a
wanna know.
radio conversation they all have.
It was a radio conversation.
See?
Yeah,
Fucking Leo-
why are you
Leo-
all referring to each other as baby girl, though?
No,
Apparently
Leo
that's
said,
what Leo said, but
Leo said on radio,
weird
I'm
thing.
here, baby girl. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like the money just goes poof. Be nice if
talk
it
about you
found
like
its way to the government.
No. Fuck
I mean,
no.
it'd be kind of funny.
Right.
But then, I mean,
Okay.
there would have to be somebody at the government that's corrupt necessarily to be allowing the funds for that, to be fair.
Come on, you beefy bitch. Ugh, they're all in my way.
that's illegal.
And? Excuse you. Oh, that's a light post.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, I kind of thought you
Holding
were
on.
gonna do that.
Yeah. All right, and now the very clever three-point turn. Oh, yeah.
That was 2 points.
As they say in basketball, nothing but net.
For lowered, do people that own like the F1 cars?
Well,
and
this
Focus
is
get
true,
refund
but
or
I
no?
mean, I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think the answer is yes, if I remember correctly.
Who did?
All right. Let's see
Hey,
if I can
Walker,
afford
how
one of
much
these bitches.
Hello.
You probably can.
Nope, can't.
I don't remember. I don't think we. Oh, there's one available.
No, I don't want a go-kart. I want an F1 car.
I don't think they're going to be in stock for a long time.
Yes.
Lexi, do you happen to know if it's possible to order an F1 car?
I might have one on order already.
Can you only order one at a time? Or is that a yes, I can order one if I have the money?
Well, I will say it takes 3 days to get in. So it's
I
not
figured
an
that.
instantaneous, but I have to tell people that.
Oh, yeah, no. It's the same thing with planes. You got to place an order in advance. Does anybody want to loan me 200K?
I'm broke.
And I mean that. I can pay it back. Lester, do you got money?
I want to be able to get a drift car in 2 days.
You want a drift car? That's
You
more
and your
important to
drift
you than
cars, man.
Zenko Racing League having F1 cars?
I'm too broke.
Drift car, though.
I'm trying to save up for a basement and another car.
Lester.
Why do you need a basement?
Lester.
Hey, Fox.
He wants to put you in there.
Yeah?
I need a basement.
Look at
Yes,
look at
Lexi?
the FM2 and test drive that one. Let me know if you like that
Okay.
one.
Oh wait, I forgot we can test drive.
I didn't realize the F1 car had test drive.
Yes, it does. There's so many people going to test those. Hey, Darren, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. If I have a demand that people want these, then yes. But they have to have the money in order to do it, so that I at least get money back, and then I will order one.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm already injured from it.
I do like it. I do like that one.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, that one will be in...
Friday? Saturday?
Sunday?
15:48
No, if it was
minutes.
2 days, then it would be Friday.
3 days.
But
It's
if it's 3 days, it would be Saturday. She mentioned that one was coming in 2 days.
To get your conversion, it's 1,548 minutes.
I can make 200 grand by then.
Easy.
So yeah,
I mean,
yeah. If you,
grind PD, you'll make the money out of that.
oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, well, I mean, hell, I made like 70 grand a day doing interviews and trying to keep Harry from losing his mind. It's a long
Okay.
story.
So
Oh yeah, Harry trained me.
just so you can do the conversion, it's 1,548 minutes.
Okay, hang on.
1,000 minutes is like 12 hours. No, 48 hours ish. What do you mean one's completely silent?
That's
An electric
26 hours roughly. So in a day and 2 hours.
Yep.
I'll probably be asleep at that time, but I might be able to fly in real quick to get it.
Okay. Well, just so you
Okay.
know, that's when that one will be in.
Okay. If I wanted to order a different one, because I haven't test driven any of the other ones, I just need to save the money and be able to pay for it in full at the time of the order being placed, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll make up my mind tonight. Worst case scenario, I guarantee I'll have the money by that time tomorrow and just buy it. But if I decide on a different one, I will give you a call and let you know,
Okay.
and I'll have the money at that time as well.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, as long as you have it, you know, when it comes in, obviously, then, and you can be there at that time. And if I'm awake the
Yeah, of
same time
course.
that you are, then when I order it, it'll be a time that I know that you're awake, basically. Or that
Yeah,
you would
perfect.
normally be awake, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Good point. All right. I think since I can't afford it quite yet, but I'm getting there, I'm just going to focus on making enough money in the next 26 hours to be able to buy it.
There you go.
In the meantime, everybody, can I give you all a ride somewhere, or do you want to just grab your own cars and go have some fun?
I think I'll just grab my own car.
Yeah.
It's faster than the truck. I'm going to grab my Banshee and go back to the train station that way.
Okay.
Come in.
Don't they still, Lexi, there's still a few days for the other stuff.
Wait, what?
There's still a few more days for the other stuff.
What other stuff?
From the drift stuff.
It's the same time.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, 2 more days.
All right. Does anyone want to ride in the fast car?
Nah.
It's a track champion.
That's what I've been hearing. Oh, he's gonna do.
All right. Buckle up.
My vehicle's been left out. Where to leave my vehicle out? I must have left it out at Legion. I must have left it out at Legion. That's the only logical point. Oh shit. Okay, well, okay, here we go. Not really. I gotta be honest with you, Darren. The Banshee is the most overhyped vehicle in GTA. I wouldn't say it's the best. And I know you said GTA 3. Which, I mean, to be fair, yes, maybe, but... I mean, the Infernus, I think, was the most stable one out of the bunch. The Banshee was the one that I was always getting wrecked more than anything else. So I want to say that yeah. That's what I think, anyway. So just so you guys know, I'm feathering this right now because it's basically... this is a drift truck, so this is a slidey bitch. Always doing well, thanks Lexi, hope you're feeling good. I'm not feeling too bad. So like I was saying earlier, chat, yeah. My dog has stage 2 kidney disease. And he's got a pinched nerve in his back, so I'm giving him pain medicine that help him sleep and kind of deal with the pain. So that was my Tuesday. Also trying to rescue him from falling down the stairs and injuring himself even more. I ended up falling down said stairs and injuring myself, but I'm more worried about his health than I am mine. And I've always been like that as far as not worrying about my health over others. Now, just an insight. I don't have the ability to have kids. I will never have kids. But the fact that I have this dog, and he's basically, you know, he's my child. I will treat him as such. I will always treat him like such. And the sad part is, they don't last as long as we do. And I feel as much as they actually take in from the world, there's so many lessons we can learn from pets in general. And, yeah. Yeah, he is a in pain baby. For sure. I'm gonna beat Lester to Legion. Because Lester's always tisming everywhere. While he stutters, I'm gonna go through and actually make it to Legion. That's what I think's funny. Oh, is that a stress thing? That's a stress thing. Yeah, that was a lung thing. Why is it for the lung? That was weird. It was saying I was using stamina in that car. I'm like, the fuck am I losing stamina in a car for? That's just not right. But yeah, anyway, that was my Tuesday, was taking care of him and making sure that he was okay. Because basically, two things. One is his back legs basically stopped working, so he was not very good as far as, yeah, he was not doing good as far as making it up and down stairs because of his back, and he was peeing frequently in the house because his kidneys were not doing well. So he seems to be doing better yesterday and today, so I'm going to continue to give him his medicine. He's got new food coming on Friday, which should help out with his kidneys. And as far as me, I'm in pain, but I'm not worried about it, to be honest. You've lost stamina in a car before? Well, I can only imagine, Darren. I mean, you know, straddling above with a stick shift and moving up and down on it, it's gotta just put a lot of pressure on your legs. It's a Mustang, you lose stamina from pushing it? Well, what kind of Mustangs you fucking had? Are you one of those Chevy bitches that are like, oh my god, the Camaro's the best car ever? 'Cause it's not. I hate the looks of the Camaros. The more modern Camaros, that is. The classics? Oh yeah, chef's kiss. Yeah, I've had like 5 or 6 generations of Mustangs, and I've never once had to push a fucking Mustang. Not once. I've had to push a Mercury Cougar, but never a Mustang. Oh, I was trying to. Didn't work. Oh well. Red strip. Oh, perfect. That's a terrible place to crash. That's a terrible place to crash. Well, fuck you, game. Mercury Cougar basically is a Mustang. Mercury Cougar's nothing like a Mustang. What are you talking about? Mercury Cougar is just like a futuristic fucking vehicle. That's not a Mustang. Older ones are nicer. New ones. I've owned 3. The engines are crap now. Well, I don't think the engines are crap. I think the fact that they silence the muffler is the worst thing ever. Because any American muscle, I won't even say Mustang. Any American muscle person wants to be able to hear the roar. And these modern cars in fucking general, all they want to do is mute the car. And so you have to modify it so it sounds loud again. Which, depending on if you have a state that has emission tests, they might not like that, per se. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, look, I've been in Chargers, I've been in Challengers, I've been in Mustangs, I've been in Camaros, and like the newer ones, they just take the growl away, and that's the whole fucking point of getting those cars. Well, they've always done that. People would sell tapes of the car revving up, which I always thought was funny. But yeah, they always did that. They tried to add sound elsewhere. It's so dumb. That's why I said you basically have to like modify the exhaust in order to, you know, get that fixed. But yeah, a loud muscle car is a good muscle car. No matter like which way you know, throw it. That's basically what it is. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They're trying to make the car cleaner, but you can make the air cleaner while still leaving the sound of the car. I mean, you really can. Okay, so now we get to find out, did my car just go poof? Or did it, because as fast as I was going, did it land down here? And I don't see it down there. And now we have to go find out. So let's go down here. Here in Alberta, we have no limits on mufflers. We can just straight pipe it. Yeah. A lot of places in America have been trying to focus more on emissions testing. So they are more apt to do that. Unfortunately. Okay, it looks like my car did go poof. Which is a good thing. I always have to make sure, because, yeah, it would have ended right down there if I... The way I was sending it, it would have been right there. Here in New Zealand, they just have to have a cat and be under a certain... Yeah. I mean, that's true. I mean, we do have that in the States, too. Where, I mean, it can't be too loud. Well, I mean, it can be loud, but you can't have it after a certain time. So, like, I'll say, like, 10 p.m. at night. Then, like, anything after 10 p.m. becomes, like, a noise complaint. So there's that. Now see, now You're like, it's been left out. But I guarantee you, if I go to actually track it, it's not going to be around. Yeah, couldn't find vehicle. Yeah, bitch. Damn it. Hey, Carmine. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's getting to her Puerto Rican roots. Why are you a man pretending to be a woman, delusional scum? Well, thank you for gender identifying me and by telling me what I can and cannot be. So thank you so much. Your opinion is so valued that I just want to tell you to go fuck yourself. Ta-da! Imagine in 2026 trying to tell people who they should be. Imagine that. Would you like to see my birth certificate too? Jackass. I swear. The stupidity of some people shows no bounds. Oh my god, you're using a voice changer. You must be this. So stupid. So dumb. But anyway, Carmine, thank you so much for the compliment. Yeah. So, this shows more of her Puerto Rican roots, which I do try to go for, so there you go. You're using a voice changer, your bike? Well, that's because it says my Mustang is left out. But I can't find it. So therefore I didn't leave it out. Which makes it so difficult. So I'm hoping by like maybe going here now? Okay, now I can return it. There we go. Now we got it again. So I think now, Carmine, that I have the same graphics pack that Maca has. I think I do. I wasn't exactly sure of the preset, but there's only one Ultra preset, and he wasn't sure either, so I think I have the right one now. It puts a lot more, it improves the roads. I added the Starfield thing. It unfortunately makes my game crash more. For some reason. I don't know why. but it does that. It seemed to fix the issue where, it was causing, like, if I would go into the courthouse, it would instantly become night. But everything else looks pretty fucking good. Like, this is the ultra realistic pack or whatever. So, it looks good. It looks a lot better, honestly. Even than what NBE was normally giving me. Wow. So, it's interesting. Hell yeah, thanks for posting that, Zenith. That's the big thing. Be respectful. Don't be a dick. That's my only chat requirement. Just don't be a dick. You know, the fact of the matter is, I use a voice changer in an attempt to try to make it sound more feminine. And it helps out when singing music and everything of that nature. But I am not going to please everybody in this world, and I realize that. And a lot of people aren't going to understand, and I understand that too. But I pity people that aren't willing to actually just let people be who they want to be. You know? And that's my thing. Reminds me of the scene from Triple X. Moral of the story is don't be a dick. It's very true. Vin Diesel was good in that movie too.
That car totally is hot.
But yeah, I also have the cherry blossom filter on this mod as well. So it turns most of the trees anyway. Not all the trees, but some of the trees into cherry blossoms. But with this ultra realistic filter on, like, look how good that looks. Like, that looks amazing. I absolutely love cherry blossoms. So to be able to, like, see them in this capacity, so good. Yeah, 100% are cherry blossoms. as I said, it turns most of the trees into them. And I'm like, I'm down with that. It's all good. Thank you, Zenith. I appreciate you for that.
What's shaking?
Police or ambulance? Much as I've been racing through the ambulance, sorry, police. Now, also chat. I don't know if it's today or if it's tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. But either way, it's Aggi's birthday. Aggie is a predominant member within the Redline community. We always call him, you know, he always sims to Lolly, if you will. But we tease about that. But he's turned 18. So if you happen to see him in one of the chats, be sure to wish him a happy birthday. Now I know what I wanted to do. There's 80 people watching, but only 48 likes. Yeah, let's get a like spike going, chat. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. And like spike. 3, 2, 1. Like spike. But no, seriously, I would appreciate it. And much love to you all. And yes, be sure to subscribe elsewhere or as well. If you are not already. Usually come here after French or a late stream to have a chill stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I realize my stream is not always as exciting as theirs. 100%. It's kind of the boring life of the deputy mayor or the mayor, but I do also try to make sure that we have a nice, safe space, nice, chill space. You know, and that's why I tell people, like, look, not everybody has to be, you know, chatty Cathy in here. You can 100% just lurk in here, you can chill. I absolutely appreciate that you're here, Herbert.
Hey, I'm over here.
I think I left that at 44K, technically. Can't technically check this out. Not on stream. I can't show you guys sales. But I'll be interested to find out how many people are actually buying these Sentinels. But yeah, chat, so just so you guys know, like I was saying at PDM, but you can see it here as well. Before, there used to be different cars basically on display. And so the one thing I did was the cars that we're trying to sell, because there's like an overabundance of it, and I have placed them as display vehicles. And it even carries over, no, it doesn't actually. Let me go through. So, the one thing before was somebody focused on filling this side of the showroom with cars. And I was like, well, that's dumb. You know, this is a car dealership, and as such, even though this desk doesn't work, it doesn't mean that you should just waste this space on nothing. So I went through and I filled this space full of cars as well. And that way, it actually looks like a car dealership. You know, because now you can go on both sides and you can look at these cars. Now, these cars are the more expensive ones, obviously. But you can, like, you can just go up and go, okay, well, I'm going to view this one. Or, I guess, technically, nobody can view this one anymore. But, yeah, because if I remember correctly, that's the S1R. And I think somebody was saying that that's faulted now. Yeah, the S1R is faulted. So technically, when it comes to things, what I'm going to do... And I'll show you how easy it is, chat. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it anyway. So, if I go back up here to the management desk, for cars, and the one thing I'm gonna do, so if I go into here, I can go to vehicles. I can see which ones are retired. So I can see that the S1R is retired. The Argento. The S2R. And the MK6. And those ones are retired. So when it comes to display vehicles, these are the ones I have out currently. So since this one is faulted, well, now I can go, okay, I know that I want to switch the vehicle, and because I know it's a popular one, I'm going to choose the Mark 1, and I will choose blue. And I'm going to place the vehicle. And you just heard them all crash again. Hey, King Killer, how you doing? So now, what you're going to see is you see that all these cars are back, or they're what they are. But when you come back over to where this S1R is, then you will see that, like I said, we filled this side now. But now that you see, this is now the MK1. So now people can look at this and go, oh, well, I want this car. And you can go off of that. So, just kind of a cool thing. But like I said, it's just another thing that I do to try to sell cars, is to put the cars that you want to sell, you put them out on display so people can just walk up and go, oh, I want this car. Like me, I want this car. And unfortunately, this car is still, 1.3 million basically. Which sucks, because I would love to have this car. But it's so damn expensive. Which is funny, because I think, like, one's in stock currently, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, see? Like, why is he... That doesn't make sense to me. Like, what about the other S-Class cars? Like, that's not right. Did Bucket forget this one? He had to have. It says S-Class. Maybe because it doesn't have a space in it? I don't know. It's weird. Did you hear about the bridge yet? Did you hear about the quick mayor that fixed it? Being mayor looks like a lot of work. I mean, it can be. And the biggest thing is, people are going to be upset. So, on Saturday, I have mentioned that there's going to be a community forum where people can come and they can talk to the mayoral party. Because we have a lot of changes that have been coming up. So one of the things we've been doing is we have been slowly lowering the price of cars. Oh yeah, I guess the S-Class haven't been touched. Okay. Well, that's fair though. But anyway, so we've been lowering cars. Not the S-Class, because I think they're probably more desirable. I think maybe that's why we haven't been doing it. But, yeah. So we've been lowering prices, and... Well, see, this is an S-Class car, though. I guess he just hasn't been touching those. Yeah, because, like, this one could drop down. This is twice the price. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to talk to him about that. Because that's not right. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it, but I'm kind of curious why we have that. I just feel like that could be different. Anyway, so anyway, chat. We've been lowering the prices of sandwiches, of the Roxwood gas prices, of cars, even of houses. And the reason why we've been doing that, is because slowly we're gonna be cutting back people's wages. And in doing that, the reason why we're doing that is because the government's going to become responsible for a lot more soon. Like, even like next month, it'll, you know, we'll have to start paying for power in the city. So if the city wants to become powered on, or stay powered on, well, you know, we gotta pay for that. And we can't pay for these high wages. And also, yeah, we can't pay for these high wages and shit. And be able to afford power. And the previous mayor just went through and decided to jack up the price for everything and went through the effort of doubling everybody's pay. So, because of that, the previous mayor basically put in all these rules to make everybody's pay way over what it should be. And that cost the government money. So then it started down the trickle chain of us losing money. Well, then Dan didn't stock cars as much as he should have. And there's some stuff that he didn't particularly do that unfortunately hurt the budget. Well, you know, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be that person that goes in and slashes wages. Hello. You're all good. So yeah, I mean, to answer your question, someone has to balance the budget. Yeah. And Bucket and I have really tried to do that because it wasn't being done. And, you know, so while I'm the acting mayor and Bucket's been helping me out with the financials and trying to figure out stuff and, you know, the like, you know, I don't want to say, oh, you know, you know, we're doing all this because of Bucket. Or we're doing all this because of me. It's both Bucket and I have been pretty damn good at trying to fix the budget. Yeah, Bucket is the real one. But, you know, like I said, it's been a team effort in regards to that. How much money is the government sitting at right now? I will let you know when I'm not at a light. I'll be happy to pull over and tell you. Okay, so currently we are sitting at 6.6 million. Now, I have funded a couple projects, and I have put money in for S plus class cars for people. So, the money has gone towards that. And to paying Bucket, I guess, for alcohol too, technically. It's gone towards that. But we have housing that's going to go in eventually. We have, yeah, Bucket's trying to get the alcohol, so that can be done, and trying to make money that way. We do have cars that I have tried to stock up so that we can at least say, hey, look, we've been trying to do the restock of cars. Which people hated, the fact that nobody was restocking the cars, so I made sure to restock important cars that people wanted. not just like shit cars that nobody wanted. So that's been a big side of things too. And yeah, I think like overall, I've just not been afraid to pull the trigger on shit. And I think Bucket was to the point where he was tired of people telling him no, or just ignoring him. And I don't feel like you should ignore anybody on your team. So, like I said, as acting mayor, I have to make tough decisions. And when we come up to stuff, and we're like, first of all, we lower the prices of sandwiches and water, and the gas prices in Roxwood, in hopes that restaurants would start to reduce their prices and gas stations would reduce their prices. And the next thing is going to be salaries. And I didn't want to just put a presser out that said, oh, press release, we're cutting your wages. Because that's not good. And that gets people that hate you. Because you're not afraid, because you're not giving them the kindness of telling them something like that to their face. And I don't feel like that's how you should communicate with the community. So, we want to tell people why. And we want to answer any questions, feedback, concerns, anger that they might have with us on that. So that's, again, that's the biggest thing. So yeah, you know, overall, we're gonna cut wages, but we're gonna tell you why. And if you don't like the fact that we're gonna do it at 20%, well, tell us, and we'll do it at 15%. It's still lessening, but it's not lessening as much. And the way that we want to do it, this is where Bucket does most of his financial, you know, genius part at, is that, yeah, what Bucket has been really good at is saying, well, instead of taking, you know, the money in one lump sum, break it up over weeks. So if we do it at 20%, then, you know, the first week we're going to take a little off. The second week and it's going to go over a 4-week period. So after 4 weeks, then we'll be at the salary where people will want it. It's not half, no. It's like for PD, I think it's for PD. It's dropping it down from like 3,700 to I think like 2,000. Yeah, it's like 5% each week. Yeah. And that's the thing. So yeah, by dropping it down by that much, it's not. You're giving people a chance to kind of adjust to the decrease. If we do 15%, then it's over 3 weeks. But it's the same thing. But yes, 5% each week. It helps to trickle down. And we're not doing it in one large sweep. Now the fact is, like I said, we're reducing the cost of things. Now, homes are going to be expensive. I mean, let's be fair. They'll still RP moan. Yeah, and I'm sure, you know, people are going to be up in arms about it. Some people might even strike. But I mean, like right now, we have EMS basically on strike because we hardly have any EMS workers out there. And I need to try to figure that out too. You know, my thing is, you know, Hatchie and Dan are currently moving. You know, they're adulting right now, and I have to show that I'm capable of actually running a city. And in order to do that, I gotta do some things that are popular and some things that aren't. You would do EMS if you were in the city? I mean, I tell people all the time, you know, whereas PD's nice, and look, the two driving forces in the city are criminals and PD. They just are. They are in every city. But if you want to actually get to know everybody, get everybody to learn your name, and maybe if you have social skills even, or if you have lack of social skills, I should say, EMS is great with that because you interact with everybody in the city. You can have fun interactions with people in the city, and you can get your name out that way. It's so easy to do. I mean, PD, you can do that too, but people hate PD. Let's be fair. And I'm not saying that as a negative source. I'm just saying people always root for the bad guy. They just do. Yeah, we're not raising prices and cutting salary. That would be shitty. Yeah, that would give us a lot of hate. But the fact that we're actually lowering the cost of things and lowering that. Oh, people need EMS. 100%. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that. Yeah. Now, EMS is a vital source. I'm just saying, like, the main thing of every city is always criminals and cops. Like, and it's a give and take kind of thing with that, because cops need criminals in order to survive, and you know, criminals need cops in order to survive. And you're seeing that with a lot of your streamers lately, that they hop on at certain times of the day and there's no cops on. And the name of their stream title is, I'm stealing a car, or stealing vehicles, or robbing houses, or stealing cement, or robbing stores, or something like that. And then they go to hop on, and there's nobody to fucking... They can't do anything because there's no cops. But yeah, I mean, yeah, people ring for EMS, of course, 100%. And that's the other part of it too, is cops and criminals need EMS. So there's always this triangle, you know, when it comes to every roleplay city out there. Always has a triangle. And you have EMS, you have criminals, and you have PD. You just have it that way. Now, other cities don't always have a mayor. And it's a new thing that Redline's trying out in 2.0. And it's pretty cool. I think so. So instead of going, you know, oh, this just happens for a reason, well, now you can blame somebody. And unfortunately, that's always the guy at the top. To be fair, though, PD streams was what brought GTA-RP to my attention. Oh, absolutely. And that's the thing. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, PD always gets a bad rap. They just do. But, you know, you can't have one without the other. You really can't. And yeah, people love to dog on PD. I get it. You know, I mostly did PDRP for the longest time. But I also dabbled with the criminal side. That's how I knew so much. So Lexi Lexi started out as a PD officer. And around the beginning of 2.0, she said, enough. I want to be criminal. And she went down the criminal path. And the only reason why she's not doing crime right now is because she's the deputy mayor. Now, acting mayor in this case as well. And the character, as well as myself, want to prove that we've never had in a lot of cities, it's mostly male driven when it comes to somebody in power. So this is my chance to show that a woman can be mayor and can actually do a good job. Now, am I going to be liked all the time? No. But I feel it's something to prove. So that's why I kind of like this, you know. Again, it's not, I'm not the mayor, I'm the deputy mayor, but I'm the acting mayor right now. So I want to make sure that I can make a difference, that I can turn stuff around. And, you know, when Dan comes back and he takes over the mayor stuff again, that the city's not in shambles and the money situation is shit. And anything that he might have been fearful in doing in regards to cutting salary and stuff like that, I want to let him know, hey, you don't have to worry about that because I took all the brunt of the attack on that. So all you have to do is just maintain what we've done and the city will flourish. And if we can do that, then we'll be golden. But yeah, that's my biggest thing. Is I just want that to happen. You know, I want the city to succeed. You know, I hate to hear the talk that, you know, Redline's eventually going to go away. I don't even want to plan that because Redline is the reason I came back to RP. So I don't know what I would do if it went away. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know if I would go to another city and roleplay within that, or if I would just play variety games. And that's real talk when it comes to the channel. Because, like, Redline community has been fucking awesome. And I don't know that it would be ready for a world without Redline, you know? I don't know how many people would necessarily follow that if I wanted to go to another city. I wouldn't even know what other city to go to because I just didn't put that much thought in it, to be honest with you. Like, the only thing that brought me back to roleplay, like I said, was Redline. But I don't want to sit there and go, oh man, you know, the over 1,300 people that have followed me, you know, I'm not going to say, oh, fuck them, and, you know, just stop streaming. I'm not going to do that. I love variety gaming. I'm going to tell you that right now. But I want people to follow me for the right reasons. And I want to make sure that I keep everybody's... I want to make sure that I'm doing my job, which is to entertain. And to give that good vibe and safe space and everything like that. Oh, it's 100% the GOAT server. 100%. Yeah, I mean, look, the the GTA 5 portion of it, that's 100% gonna go away. You know, once GTA 6 comes out on PC, and you can have like roleplay servers and shit like that on it, I would love to see Redline evolve to that platform and that space. 100%. But that's the thing. I want Redline to evolve to that server. If it just went away, that would suck. It really would. It would absolutely suck. And I know it's mostly a content server. I know that. But I hope that they realize that where it is a content server for them, it's a home for many. And I hope they take that into consideration, if anything. Yeah, I hope it happens. And look, as soon as GTA 6 comes out, I have a PlayStation already, folks. Like, we're gonna be streaming GTA 6. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna go through that story, and you guys are gonna be along for the ride for sure. Now, unfortunately, I'll have to mute the music, because it is quite copyrighted, and I don't want my stream to shut down. But, so the music will be shut off, but it'll be fun. It's GTA 6. Come on, like, you've seen the trailers for it. It's gonna be a fucking good game. I can easily tell you that. GTA does have some great soundtracks, yep. And I think, you know, somebody else was bringing up earlier where they were talking about, yeah, somebody was bringing up earlier where they were saying, like, GTA 3. I love Vice City. The color scheme, by the way, of my Mustang that I was just driving is Vice City. Can you just listen to Laszlo? Yeah, it's true. But, yeah, I loved the soundtrack for Vice City. Because I've always been, you know, kind of that 80s song vibe. And Vice City just played every right soundtrack on the word. Yeah, it had some bangers for sure. Just the whole game. I mean, look, I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since the first one. The first two were top-down. The third one introduced, you know, more of a 3D, and it just went on from there. So, like, I have followed Grand Theft Auto through it all. Now, I haven't gone... I never got into the Liberty City stories. But every other game of Grand Theft Auto I've played. I gotta go to bed. I need to get sleep. Good night, all. Good night, big guy, Ryan. I'm getting ready to head off as well. I need to make sure that I spend time with my dog. Since he needs his medicine, he needs his rest. We're gonna find somebody to raid. The next time I will be on is Friday. I'm gonna try... Oh. That scared me at first. I'm gonna try to be there for the event. I told Natalie I'm not going to be there right when it starts, but I should be there an hour after. So I'm going to try my best to be there for the event. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. As always, I'll be doing mayor shit, so don't worry about that. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody in Redline that is currently online that I can go ahead and raid. Let's see if this person's on. Nope, they're not. Okay. Let's look in my repertoire. Oh, we have Keyball. So that's cool. Oh, Raze is on. The fuck does he have? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually rated either one of those. So, Kiba or Raze? I'm gonna do Raze. I'm gonna pass you guys over to Raze. It's been a while since I've been able to raid him. So please stay in for the raid. Show Raze some love.
We were done. We had a good breakthrough there.
And he's a weird one. I will warn you guys ahead of time already on that. But he always has been. I can say that because I've known him for a while within Redline. What am I not doing right? Oh, that's why. Because I'm not on live. Never mind. My bad. Had a brain fart. My bad, chat. Anyway, please go ahead and stay in for the raid. I know some of you guys have to sleep. Trust me, I do. But at least show him some love. Drop a like on his channel. Subscribe if you would like to. And I would appreciate it. Again, I will see you guys on Friday. I will try to be there for the event as quick as I can. I love you guys. Be safe. Know that you're loved. And just be yourself. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Or I'll kick their ass. Night, guys.